Good evening, cowards.
Let's go. All right. Let's jump into this. I don't know how close I am to finish. I think I mean, I never know how hard it's going to get, right? I'm on this last one here. Right? So like what? No. I don't know how to leave. See, this was 3. And I think this is also 3. Oh yeah. Okay. So I did all the little ones. Hello. I think I got all this after you left, right? I don't know if you go back and watch the streams. Okay. I think there was a lot of guesswork going into these, like trying to figure out what was going on. So I just needed to. Yes, it's really interesting. I remember this had the little line across. So. Fuck. Hold on a second. This one didn't. Okay, whatever. Suto, that's not the same person. Okay. Yeah, known information. Don't mess with it, it might mess up. Okay. Hey, Outrun. Okay. Right. So he's in here being a spoiled bitch. And tonight I will meet with you at last, my golden-haired beauty. Burles? Ian Kula. I gotta learn all these names. That's right. They speculated in the previous, on the previous whatever, previous scene, I guess. I don't want to say scene because this also has 3 different times. But somebody speculated, I think it was that way, that Kula always voted against Verlis. Oops. No. Somebody did. Yeah. This guy's safe. He's not in the current scene, right? No, he is here. Okay. Why did I think he wasn't here? It might be in there. He's just so disgusting. Okay, so he has the 1.5, and that was part of this, I think. Okay. Trick. Yeah, see, that's something I just filled in grammatically. Are all these crime cases related to each other? Yes. I'm fluent in the secret language of Old Bulgarian. I don't know what the cube is about. I want her. Weeks before, this is the first one, Kula, her, came indebted to Tissus. So that's what we're looking at here, because of the half cube. Okay. You gave me your word. So it's him saying that. I have your promise. Cube half. I have held my end of the bargain and voted against Mungo in the last 3 meetings. So for some reason, they're in the council now. So, yes, violence. No. No. I guess that's a yes. Success. So actually it's his idea. So it looks like a 4 versus 2 vote. Just straight along gender lines. Did I? Women don't understand combat. Although it is interesting here, because you got this. You gave me your word. You're saying... Seen a cat fight between women. Yes, they have no honor. It would be smart to remove your earrings beforehand, yes. And probably your nose ring. In fact, you've seen those people, like, they'll have that little hook, like that little chain they'll hook from a nose ring to an earring, and it's just dangling right here. I start just kind of freaking out a bit whenever I see that, because it just is so terribly vulnerable. I feel like something's gonna happen. Why would you do that? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to stop thinking about that. Too long we have lived in fear of our lives. Okay. So we will banish and crush the tower dweller. This is interesting. This... Okay. No wonder Verlis is so keen on it. Okay, I think I'm assessing this correctly, though. That the dudes want to... Yeah, he's more skeptical. But he seems to be willing to vote yes. That's what I'm doing to go to. I'm just clicking around trying to remind myself. Actually, I'm just in the middle of that. So I think we must strike. Burles is keen on violence. I think they're voting for, like, going after the tower dweller. And she seems to vote no. These seem to vote no, and everybody seems like, sure, let's go for it. And it was actually this dude's idea. I don't know. So, like, two things going on here. I think they're voting on going after the tower dweller, but also this funny little, like, blackmail or something. And it's this one right here. Weeks before the murder, Kula. And it's like, deliver me a woman. And then later he mentions a blonde. So, okay. Yeah, I don't do piercings and all that. If you want to do that, more power to you. Just be safe. Or don't, but understand that can have an effect on others. Okay. You do not know how horrible it is when all the women in the village hate you. I bet that is brutal. I would trust her and say, you're right. Kulen invents new lies about me every day, and I cannot take it anymore. This is the same... See, I wasn't doing this stuff before. I was doing, like, basic filling out and getting drunk and stuff, and I'm just, like, at a point where I can review it now. But I found someone who is... Okay, here is the dude. Okay, then do it. There's Sahelia. Yeah. Follow your heart. Okay. Kula wanted to deliver Sahelia. Okay. Oh, then do not do it. Did I say didn't do it? No, do not do it. Okay, hold on. The word not. That's a pretty key word there. Okay. You do not know how horrible it is when all the women in the village hate you. Kula invents new lies about me every day, and I cannot take it anymore. I mean, I've seen Mean Girls. I know how hard it can be. I mean, only from afar, not the personal experience with that. Okay, but I have found someone who has agreed to help me out and solve this problem. So it's not him. This problem. There's the fish. I did mean the movie. It's been a long time, but yeah. Some important lessons in there. Okay. But I have found someone who has agreed to help me out and solve this problem. Okay, gotta figure out. So, okay, you're gonna see me blinking a lot as I try to process all this information. Okay. I think it's a movie probably worth seeing. This, then do not do it. Do not do what? This is a weird back and forth. When he starts his statement with then, that makes it sound like he's the second person talking in this exchange, but she's not saying I don't want to do this or whatever. I don't know. Okay. So those are the scenes. There's the vote on going to the tower. Just completely unaffected by the end. I guess I was just doing. I was, yeah, the dead sentinel. Like I think I was just filling in chromatically. I didn't think I'd put anything. Oh, I filled it all out very badly. Even though it killed Tissa Gamini, had been okay. Yeah, the rest of this is probably BS though. Left through a window. The skeleton of the bones. No. It's interesting that they're happy with not asking you who this was. She has an ally somewhere. Could be Verlis, right? If they got a beef. I could be naive, but I like the Blade Master. He seems like a good guy. I don't like that shithead Tissa, whatever. I mean, he's literally a Blade Master. I'm not saying he's not violent. So it looks like... That's always fun to do, though, is try to simplify to the main point in as few words as possible. Yeah, what? Okay. I'm gonna go with... Lots of it. The Sentinel, yeah. Gifts to deliver to the Sentinel. I hope that little gnat enjoys what I give him. Some liquid. Goku, does this mean you have to start over on your game? Wait a minute. Okay. It is interesting hearing you kind of work through everything you're working on. I'm so tired of not having my own stuff done, but at the same time, there's just, I'm not going to have anything to publish for a while, and I hate it. I did write down a few more sentences for my Riven review before the stream. I mean, it's going to be... Yeah. I mean, we've had so many hours of streams. I mean, it's going to be a pretty comprehensive picking apart of it. So at least it's going to be a lot of material when I do publish it. It's like, oh, should you break it up into parts? Nope. It happened last night. I was walking with Kula, and suddenly we saw someone. So no. There's just so many characters. I wish they would just all wear name tags so I wouldn't have to like keep doing this, because okay, this one's, yeah, but then like Kula, you did it to Lavu. But this is not Lavu. I don't know where Lavu is here. Lavu isn't anywhere. Right? I don't know who this is. This is a nobody, right? I was walking with Kula when we saw someone run down the stairs. Okay. Sahilia. You finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Tell Mom Go to come. Basket will wait for him there. This is not Lavu. This is Kula. Are we drinking? I have one. I'm not gonna start yet because I gotta process this. It's right here. I'm not touching it yet. I gotta focus. Okay. It's Sentinel. Oh, pfft, no. That. So I think it was through the gifts. And they've been indicating that this is the Sentinel. The villagers found the skeleton of the dead. I mean, just this right here just doesn't work with these words. The skeleton of the bones. See, that doesn't make sense. Like, even dead ancient sentinel. You know what would suck? You know what would really suck? Like, if it was somebody else. If this guy faked his own death and left, and this is somebody else's. I don't think that's right, but that would suck. Ooh. You have 1.5 now. Cool. This is hard to tell. I think these ancient sentinel bones. Okay. There's Sahili. I hope Tissa learned his lesson and both will leave me alone now. So this is the whole council plus this dude. Assuming that's actually this guy. So yeah, all these people are these, assuming that is indeed Tissa. Yuck. Yeah, the new Google one especially is just, it's just evil. I guess this indicates these are pretty close together. Also, hours before, right? Because that is what it says. You haven't seen it? Google's O3, whatever, where you got a bunch of AI generated videos of people singing a song. And it's another step up. It's a big step up. It's just, I mean, people always say you can see the flaws if you look closely. You still kind of can, but if you're not looking for it, it looks like it was actually filmed in 4K. Like it's Oh, I might want to read this. Fuck, Tiss is still alive. He faked his own death. Shit! Let's go back. We have to go. See, even in this moment, somebody's here. And then I'm supposed to remember what that means, I guess. Okay, but I have to solve this problem once and for all. But she became indebted to someone. Where's her help? Somebody died. If not this dude, who did? Right? If this guy didn't die, all the others are here. So if I were to put in here, killed somebody else, who would it be? It'd be none of these. If not this one, it's none of these. So you'd have to be either that or that. And Zahelia's there. So it'd have to be Tower Dweller, which would be interesting. See, we don't see who this is. And you hear about like people walking up there and whatever. I didn't feel like checking like every single one of these labels to see if it was all still the same. Counting 14. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's 11. 12, 14. Okay, let's just skip to the last one. Okay. Something's happened here, I guess. Was it there originally? No. Hey, Super Gamer, not well. Who had been... These are infinitive. Returned with. Killed who had been cured. That'd be weird. Okay. I mean, hid in a basket? That'd be interesting. In the next morning. This is really hard to follow. Not there. I don't even know what this stuff is here. So this is written in here. Always follow your motto. You gotta figure out who did that too. like the it's like it's literally EGFH. Maybe there's a J in there. I don't know. Sahelia. Somebody died. And it wasn't any of these guys because we see them. This is the one we don't see. That and that. So if he didn't die, then it had to have been this person. That's why it's... I mean... You know, the crown on the head, he's wearing that crown in the previous one. So you'd like to think that that's what happened. See, then they mention just all over the place, trying to figure out who owes who what and for what purpose. It's just so. See, ancient sentinel bone. We've been staring at it all night. Okay, that's confirmed. Verlis wanted to deliver fish. These look the same, and then you got that. See, okay. So people are talking about eggs, but let's see. I guess the liquid is the juice. Just look at it like this. Okay. That's the same jar as that, and he's... I guess it's juice, because there's the honey. So if we say that's honey, that's juice. Fish. Honey, juice, fish. Honey, juice, fish. So then Kula brought that. Let's just say that. Let's just say that Sahelia was... Kula brought in Sahelia, which is what dirt this exchange is. I'm glad you're... Okay, so I'm just moving that one there. So then what's the goal? Doesn't happen. You don't steal the golden idol because the golden idol is still there. So that's not the purpose of all this. Kula became indebted to Tissa. Kula then says, go in and murder him. Okay, I'll do it. Still confused about the Lavu Mata part. Acting like you don't know anything. There's the 1.5. I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense. Flesh. Yeah, Tower Dweller's a name. Yeah, because it's the maroon color. But I think it was her. I mean, I think that's what happened here. So Kula, this woman, became indebted. But so instead of repaying the debt, just killed him off. Maybe. I don't know. So then she's like, okay, I'll hide in the basket, I guess. It's like a basket. I don't know. I assume it's the Sentinel's Lodge. I mean, it does say. I mean, this confirms that this happened. Who brought the honey? Weeks before the murder. And then you see this happen. Afterward, she's coming out here and just saying, I hope Tissa learned his lesson, which could be a snarky thing to say after you kill someone. Both. Maybe this? Because if you go back to the first one, these two are the ones that voted against him. Violence is never the answer. I don't know. I mean, this is telling... No, this one. I think this is saying these... Right, in chronological order, which guardian planned to send which gift. Right, boom, 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 boom. Nice to the whole night. The other thing I was... So the other thing that could have happened... See, when she says this, but I have found someone who is great, the wording makes it sound like she's referring to someone else. She could be talking to him, which would be nice. I mean, I wouldn't talk to you and be like, I have found someone who will help me, right? Because there's another possibility. I'm trying to look at their own testimony. Especially since he says, Giant and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. So that means if they're going one at a time, if Giant could be like Celia's accomplice, right? Because, I mean, I feel like just tinfoil hat here, but I mean, something wild happened. So, like... Right now, I'm glad you finally agreed. I understand you want to be concealed. Yeah, because it's not going to actually be me. Go to my hut, and I'll totally be in the basket for you, even though it's not actually me. It could be somebody else, right? It could be whoever she actually wanted to help her. Right? In which case, it could be, you know, Giant did all this and left through the door. And they'd be like, I don't know what's happening. And then whatever the hell this is, which is not... Yeah, exactly. So whoever goes here is the killer, just because it says wanted to blob the blankety blank blur and killed. Right? And then this who had been blank with blank, just considering that, you'd like to just complete it there and just have that. I mean, unless you want to call the tower a lodge and say someone killed the tower dweller in the lodge. To deliver the fish juice, I don't know. Fish eggs. See, afterwards. Um. So I think the murderer left. 2? To a lake. Giant G wanted to deliver the fish eggs. No. Do those ever change? Yes. That means you owe them someone to give them part of a cube. See, this just means you're made whole. So you're indebted. And now you're indebted. Here's another woman, but you're talking about all the women. I found someone who... Okay, then you may owe... It was interesting. I remember noticing that I couldn't find Lavu Mata anywhere. Always follow your motto. Maybe that's... I know those are over here. Guardian of Children. Who is the Guardian of Children? Lavu Mata? Preserve the ancient practice? I mean, at least that's consistent with this. guardian of children, wanted to preserve the ancient practice. Hid in a basket? Okay. Cheers. What the hell? All right. And convince him to leave. Oh, eaten by snapperfish. Duh. Okay. See, this part right here, she climbed out and joined everyone. That was kind of holding me back because I kind of assumed maybe some people could hide in a basket, but I figured others wouldn't. If you're in like the massive villagers, you have to walk in the door at that moment because everybody's already there. Oh, that's Tissa's ring. Okay. Yeah, that is way too subtle a detail for me. But yeah, I was wondering how the body got melted into bones. Was it increase age 1,000 years? Hey, Spiper. Yeah, whew. Turns out Tissa did meet his comeuppance. I'm gonna have to run an ad and go on break, even though I've barely touched my drink. So, whatever, the ad's gonna play anyway. So, I'm gonna go on break for a couple minutes, and I'll be back and start the other scene, what I think is the final scene. Hey, Merc. So, yeah, I'm asking my the people in the supporter part of the Discord, because normally at the end of the month, Merc, we do our like monthly end of month hangout where, you know, there's less concentration on a game, and I just open the voice chat up, and sometimes even open up the stream itself for other people to play games on. It's just more of a hangout where people, yeah, other people in the voice chat. It's much less focused. That's typically what we do, but I didn't know if people wanted to do that now or if they just wanted me to move on to Blueprint. So I'm asking them right now. The vote is open on what they want to do. I hope I said all that. Yes, with my mic unmuted. Oh, it's RNG generated? Yeah, I'm hearing it takes many hours. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with Blueprints as far as scheduling goes once I do get started on it. It's going to be 100 hours to get through it once. That may have to be one of those, you know, play regularly for a little while, and I don't know, have to either come back to or shift to midweek. I don't know. It depends on how I feel about it, but yeah. Detailed notes. Okay. I do have papers lying around. All right. That looks like an earring. It is not. Your actions endangered our commune, Zubiri. I am sorry, but we have to isolate you. Ooh, the Oubliette, or however you pronounce that. Oh, because it was his idea? Okay. So it's like an extreme version of like the Witness mountain. To see what lights up. I think this is correct. All right. Does it have a name? What's it called? Okay. A long time ago, the arrival of the ship in the tunnel. The scroll is not filled in. Okay. We know who everyone is again. What? Oh, you mean reading here? Okay. But I'm still thinking of it as like you got to show me the blue screen that types it out. Okay. It says optional. It says 48. So that's nearly 3 full pages. Not quite. Okay. Long time ago, after the arrival. Here we go. Up or over? We can go up. Okay, there's all the people. Oh, here are our buddies. Right before he pushes him off. Okay, here we go. Monkey Paw Island. This is the piece of paper from the beginning of the game. The blazes is going on here? You have more powers than mind reading? Ah! It's amazing. Do not dare follow us unless you want to witness more of my deadly. Is that supposed to be blank? Okay. Gotta ask. A destroyed stone bridge. Oh, just decrease matter, and it's just, oh, it just takes it apart. Oh, so, she's out of stones or cubes. I have given him is the most dangerous device I know of. Oh, because of the beginning of this of the DLC. How dare you lay your hands on one of us? Take back what you stole, but it changed it to steal, which is interesting. Get back. They may still attack us. Just let them leave. The most important thing is that nobody was hurt. We will deal with Lavu. Wait, that's no. That's Kula. Oh, okay. We gotta have a council vote in this one little moment here. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way of life. To serve the ancient practice. So people are owing people again. Oh, this dude's over here too. Okay. You have no honor. We saved your life, and this is how you repay us. May those stolen riches be the ruin of you. Okay, this is the part of the story that glues everything together, right? This is the part that we're going to be the most happy with. Let's go in here. What the? Never mind. Okay, that was in the cutscene. Only 2 parts of the... Okay, Nagana Bringad Bulbasaur. Tegana Tresno. Okay, Tower Dweller was a machine, I guess. Fantasy Dreamer, welcome. Okay. So these 6 are these 6, and this guy's... These shit's dead. Okay, that's good. Although there's always a next one up, right? Let's go on to the earlier part. Oh, we're in 2. Now we go back to 1. All right. Back when there was a guy here. Yeah, okay. See, here he is. Just say these words in the correct order, loud and clear. These are special command. They are special command. They are special command. I don't know. I give up. An old Lemurian that will grant you control of that entity, so you can direct it to destroy itself. I guess it can correct it to command. Okay. So you can direct it to destroy itself. Sounds like what we need to do to AI. Who could have killed Tissa? It cannot have been the automaton. It does not move. I hope someone lets me out of here soon. It is very dull in the cell. Okay. Has told me that Oberon Geller has arrived on the island. How did he find out that this place is linked to the myth of the fountain? That man has no morals. I fear what would happen were he to get his hands on the golden idol. Okay. I made note of these incantations. Code to initialize override. You probably it should tilt its head. Terry Tresno. Tegana Tresno. Doesn't quite match. Yeah. I mean, again, everybody can form their own opinion, but basically, my attitude toward technology has always been like each new development is like a fundamental good that can be used for evil, but it just feels like the other way with AI. It feels like a fundamental evil that you can sometimes use for good. We'll see where it goes, but I don't know. I've ranted about it enough recently. Okay, at least he had like a place to take a shit, I guess. Aha. Okay, here's the whole. Hold on. I'm back to this. Yeah, let's look at this first. So now the people are here previously. Stop meddling. Only a new sentinel can keep me at bay. Alright, good guy G. What is Turururu? So is he... This is a rock well spent. Say, did he just use it like a slingshot or something? He'd stand against Tower Dweller. Oh. See, this is your picture mind reading. It's just one of the many magical powers I possess. Your so-called Tower Dweller will have no chance against me and my compatriot. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna link it all together here. A crayon. A blue crayon. I bet that's actually important. Okay. Deck of blank cards. A card with a picture of a flower. That's gonna be one of those things I'm gonna guess my way around without ever understanding, and then look back and be like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, I see. No, I get it. They both drew an image and his matched hers. Yeah. You missed all the AI stuff I was saying before, but yeah, my gripes with AI are not like directly existential. But just kind of more that humans are not gonna be on the forefront of anything anymore. I mean, like, it's already happened, so just like a very quarantined example that's already happened, already happened years ago. Our robot chess players have surpassed humans for decades, really. But even then, in the past, the best chess machines were basically programmed by people according to the way they thought of chess. So it would just do it more precisely and quickly, but it was still like human theory that went into it. But now they kind of just sit back and just let the AI neural network train itself mysteriously on chess. And on the one hand, it's brilliant in what it comes up with. But on the other hand, we have no idea what it's doing. Like, we don't... If you understand enough chess to understand, like, the way that the top AI chess bots play is on another level, in the way that they know somehow how to hamper your position in a way that even if you're up material, somehow you just can't do anything with it. They have it's almost magical. But you see, in the past we would have theory, right? Like, we would have value ascribed to the pieces. A knight is 3 points and a rook is 5 points or whatever. Like, we would have theory. On the one hand, our chess knowledge is higher than it's ever been, but on the other hand, it's lower than it's ever been. We have no idea how to play chess, actually, because the AI robots are playing it in a way that we don't comprehend, and we don't know the theory. We don't know how it's getting this. So, like, it used to be that humans would make discoveries. I mean, there still are. But, like, now we're kind of... It feels like we're going to be at this point where everything's going to go the way that chess is going, where things will be advancing, but humans will be more and more in the dark. Or at the very least, it's just going to kind of feed us this... its own findings. Like... I'm always just kind of left with, like, yeah, somehow the state of the planet will be better, but we're just kind of become the robots' pets. Right? Like, the concept of, people are afraid, AI is going to kill us all because we're just going to be useless eaters. Well, no. My cats are useless eaters, right? It takes money to buy their food, and then I have to spend time to feed them, and then they tear up my house. They're actually useless, but I prefer to have them around, right? So it's not... But I still prefer to have them around. But we're just not going to be... I think that's where we're headed. Like, we're going to be the new cats. We're just going to be, playing around in our quarantined little environments, but not actually on the forefront of anything. Yeah, in a certain sense, it's going to be great. But, like, if you value being, on the forefront of creativity and discovery and invention and all that stuff, maybe that part's going away, right? That's what makes us human. Even if we can continue to exist, I cannot understand what you're saying. Your voice and your words are strange. Speak like a normal person. Oh. The good and bad questions. Good, can I help you? Bad, how does this work? It can be dangerous. It can be dangerous. I think it's bad. How old are you? Each villager is born under different stars. Grants a lifespan that can be shorter. Okay. Hey, stranger, what is that powder? Can I have some? You can't ask questions. Hey, will you be joining the villagers like the previous? Ah, he is reading minds again. He did that to me on the ship and it gave me the creeps. No man should have the power to peer into another man's head. Got all this stuff. Maybe the ruby is important. Maybe the rope is important. And this. Well, I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, you'll die inside, not outside. Yeah, that's what's coming with AI. What do you think of these foreign visitors? Can we trust them? I think it's worth trying. This man appears to possess strange powers. Oh, I see. The scene itself is not animating. Oh, is it supposed to? Okay. All right. We will show you the way. So he's talking to this dude, okay. So he's saying it is a mind read, like it's not my illusions. Like it is magic. Okay. There's that again. Alright, so ta-da. Okay. The red. I have discovered an intact universal transfer device in the destroyed city of Xenopolis. Just other city, or what does it mean? I don't know. Rid of the cleansing. However, the device is out of reach. I can operate it remotely. The ancient automaton has retained acute hearing. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. The automaton aims the device only at the one who issues the vocal instruction. Only from? It does not respond to commands given by a target below the age of 15. Okay, so it is to, not from. Okay. Use the device. Only back at you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. If you're gonna wield the power, it's got to be used on yourself. Increase muscle. I've discovered an. Yep. Increase height. And length. You might want that. Okay. I like to sort these. Mm-mm. That's full. Okay. I don't know how to sort these at all. Alphabetical? Not alphabetically. Okay, so then this target is a verb, which is interesting. Okay. Then I'm just gonna set aside golden idol because 2 have to be on the other page. All right. I've organized my word inventory once again. Now I suppose I'll get to figuring out what the hell happened to bridge the prequel, DLC, and the main story. So the first thing I gotta do is refill my drink. I shall return shortly. All right. Did everyone enjoy their ad? Hope it's over. If you did. Okay. Perfect. A long time ago. Okay. As long as Twitch is happy and doesn't play an ad when I'm here, that's the main thing. That is just... I'm gonna guess in the tunnel... Oberon Geller took Cula sterna. I think hostage is a word, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna say Zubiri Kara surrendered the golden idol. And Miller destroyed the bridge. Okay. That's just what it looks like on the face of it. We will deal with lava later. That is an interesting thing. That is an interesting quote. We will deal with Lavu later. No, stop him. You have no idea what you have done. What you have done. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way of life. So he's got a cube. Like, these guys are missing whole cubes. Lots of them are. How many cubes did you guys steal? Oh, that is interesting. Albert, we are leaving. It switches fonts. So I guess that's what... Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's a language thing. I never really thought about it. I mean, I remember noting the change in font before. And that makes sense because he has no idea what this is. But he did make sure to scream off the cliff in this language, pretty sure. Let's go back. Oh, I don't think I can. Okay, there we go. Ah! Yeah, except he looks a little different. He kind of looks like what's his name, Walter Keane. There's the stuff. Yeah, the lower quality drawings are more charming. Anyway. See, there's another thing here, which is interesting. So maybe that's when you say in the tunnel, something else happened. I guess they can go that way. Yeah, I guess I only knew what he looked like upside down. We could have continued. Yeah, I know that from the, or put that in here. That's why I said this. Okay, this is tower rules. Maybe we can just do that. Yeah, that's here. Old Lemurian essential herbs. What is this saying? Nagana. Take. Simple as. Tigana. Give. So take, give. Give. That's what Mary Jane said about Spider-Man. This? Oh, these are numbers. Okay, I see. For bigger numbers, multiply them. Hmm. Written guide. I feel like this is gonna be, well, in tower. It's some kind of summary of this. Okay, I guess it's instead of age, it's lifespan. Yeah, the automaton. I don't know. I'm trying to reflect this thing. Only to the one who issues the vocal instructions. The voice command, I guess. Okay. It's the... That's what I was trying to get at. I wasn't sure if that was like the proper way to word it. All right, we got one. All right. Okay. After the arrival. Hold on, I'm going to back out of this. I'm just going to look at this again. Your actions endangered our community. They're pointing specifically at him. And that's where I feel like I'm kind of missing something. And there he is there. And he was already imprisoned. He's always finding his way in jail. All right. Yeah, these are the only three. Everybody else is a native here. See, I don't know. I don't know who did, but see, in this moment, I think the end of the tunnel is this one. And this one's probably the arrival of the ship when he's here. I miss Billiam Spade. I mean, I'm only putting that there for... Okay, I'll put it in my notes. That's my Riven script. I actually did that part, but yeah, then because that's just basically one click around, right? Again. It has to be the Tower Dweller. I mean, maybe it's this again? The same thing? speaker of the voice command? I mean, that's what you said. Oh yeah, you did that to kill it, but what did you do? Whoops. Sorry. What have you done? Oh. That's fine for... Yeah, but look, like, look at your emoji. Like, it's the same thing. Prom is stop, so by prom is one stop. One stop, one stop, one stop. Terry Nip. Yeah. So you'd have to have, just logically, you'd have to have at least a 2 of each. Derp. Not even close. There's a tower dweller all over the place, but it says the tower dweller, the myth of person.
I mean, a long time ago,
Welp, that didn't work. Do me a favor. Note of these incantations. This old language is strange to me, but hopefully the council will agree to let you out of prison. Destroy tool, destroy self. To try to destroy it.
No, let's go here. Okay. So they're saying, go ahead. Take on the tower dweller. I like how he's looking away, yeah. What the hell is going on here? Is that actually correct? I can't just say that. Okay. I have discovered an intact universal. However, the device is out of reach. I can operate it remotely. The ancient automaton. Our ancestor. The. Like, it says the, and then it has a name. Okay, I'll take a look at this. So both instances of the are not correct? I mean, this one here isn't there. Okay, I see. I've been just putting Tower Dweller everywhere because, yeah, I was using that word "the" as a clue. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's helpful. I can't hold myself to blame then. I'm not sure anyone did. It was all AI. So smart yet so incompetent. Man, the thing about AI, like, you remember peak AI? I remember peak AI. Peak AI was like 2012 when YouTube was trying to put automatic subtitles on videos and they were just way off. It was so hilariously creative. It was perfect. Roll with stranded Presbyterian in the next couple milk banks. Brilliant. That was an amazing sentence. I did not actually say that in my Let's Play. But it was a fantastic interpretation. Like, that's when if AI was on that level of creativity, then I could handle it. If we could just keep that version. Yeah, it was actually that. Yeah, peak AI was 2012. Any AI. AI peaked in 2012 when it was doing those subtitles. Tegana Trenza. Give tool. Bulbasaur, is that the... So Bulbasaur is 24, but then Bulbasaur, so I guess 36. Nagana Bringad. Take matter lifespan 36. You just do this over and over and over. See, I don't...
Oh. Yeah, I assume they were just like... Yeah, I was building up a story in my head that this was the... This actually made more sense to me because I was thinking like somebody could live for thousands of years if they could get someone else to just restore their lifespan regularly, right? That's what I thought that was. So actually the same command over and over was making sense. But now you're saying, okay, so you're having a Nagana and Tegana alternating here. So it's a give and take and give and take. Wow, okay. Someone's becoming a young and old person. See, a long time ago, what you're posting actually makes less sense. I was thinking that they were doing it regularly, like those were ancient commands. Like every 36 years, you just reverse your age 36 years or something. Okay. Ah, visitors. I was gonna say the foreign villagers. What? Worded with voice. With villagers. They got slaves. Which is almost just as good. Whoops. Maybe they did. That'd be interesting. That happened. And had no. What is this? And they followed the celebrating villagers? This is the person. kind of a... Damn it. Not even close.
This is a close quote right here. Okay. There's no the. A long time ago. See, again, a lot of people here. A lot of people. This guy's dead. B6. And we already know how he died, so. This guy. One, two, three, four, five, six. They're all here. So this alternates. Give tool. See that? I'm feeling pretty good about the give tool command. Could all be right here, right? When it says the scroll in not filled in correctly, that means at least 3, right? It could just be this, this, and that. I don't know. But then it says after the arrival of the ship. Now this could be... See, in 1, Tower Dweller's still there. This, I guess, says who the Tower Dweller is. Somebody's there. But it's the automatron thing, whatever it is. It's just a robot. It's not a real person, what I thought. I mean, it looks like a robot that's just kind of blown apart. That's the part that's confusing to me. Long time ago. So for centuries. Who's been in charge of this show for centuries? It's not going to be this dude. He has no clue. I mean, it says centuries. We know that this whole thing starts in like 1788, whereas these guys, this guy, they arrived in like 1741. So it's not them, I think. I mean, he seems to know something here. I mean, this dude is aware of the Fountain of Youth. I mean, he looks like a young man. Maybe... Has he been coming here every 36 years to de-age 36 years? That'd be interesting, actually. I mean, what would be really cool is that if the age goes back and forth, if he's pretending to be both father and son. Because we talked about the guy that was his father. But we know that's not happening because it's been confirmed that they're two different people. But there was literally that earlier scene where they were... Unless the game itself has been deceptive this whole time. Yeah, see, there are different people. It's not fucking with us. Something about the trade routes or whatever. Who's using the Fountain of Youth here? You see, they are different people. Here's the son, and here's the dad. But he knows the secrets. But he must join me on the journey. And they do go on a journey together. I don't think that's the one. Who is this? Who is the green face? I'm out of time. Just a nobody? Okay. Brought to the same beach. This fucking guy. Yeah, but sometimes I just struggle with like recognizing things. Okay. That's when they arrive. Guess everybody. I don't think these will be right. So I had. Just doing this anyway. I guess that makes sense because he didn't mention him in the thing. Said at least Giant visits me regularly. I mean, we know that they're friends. Actually, what is he doing here? A rock for a hem is a rock well spent. To okay, well, how am I supposed to? Okay, decipher that nonsense. All right. So at least this is close. And if I put in whatever, okay, so we know it's this. Worded with lifespan. See, I knew it was riches. Oh, dumbass. This dude doesn't have it. I'm gonna guess this one. Yeah. I knew that. No, we get two now. We get two of those. Gotta build them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There we go. Hey, hi, Alec. All right. I'm pretty confident in this part. This part half seems correct. This is nonsense and bullshit. I don't know what's going on there. How do the past two cases go? Well, I took a week off. I don't know. I was able to do all the little sentences and complete all the little parts while I was drunk because there wasn't very much to do. Speaking of which, my drink is empty and I need to refill it, but it won't let me play an ad because apparently one just played or something, or it thinks one just played. So I need to let that become available again so I can go refill my drink and get rid of another ad so we can go like an hour and a half with no ads. So yeah, when that comes available again, I'll go on break. I wonder who's been increasing their lifespan for so long. This dude, okay. I'm kind of suspicious of this guy. I mean, he is a young guy, but the problem is he does have his dad, although he looks really old. Maybe he's doing it too, but I gotta look older than you, son. I mean, imagine being like Fountain of Youth, but never go below the age of 50. My head will start bobbing like that if I get another drink. Wait a minute, is that literally the same art with the hair color swapped out? All right. It just, the button just showed up. I'm going to go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Hey, Gary. You guys are coming in. I'll be right back. Seriously, just a few minutes.
All right, finally back. And I have some bad news, which is actually, I guess, really good news for you guys. But it looks like hockey is over. So they're in the third round. They're down 3-1 to fucking Edmonton already in the series. So if they lose one more game, they're out. They're just, if they lose one more game, they're out. They're halfway through the first period and already down 3-0. They've taken out their goalie. They put the spare in just trying to change something up. Yeah, the wheels have fallen off completely. So at this point, you just have to hope that all the Edmonton players just trip over their own skates and just, I don't know, bloody their own noses. I mean, really, my hope is that Florida can just ram their hockey sticks up their asses. I mean, fuck Edmonton, man. I've always hated them. I don't like them anyway. And then this, yeah. Hopefully Florida can beat them again. They've done it before. They can do it again. Anyway. You know what's actually bizarre? I just thought of this. Last night I had a dream that the Stars lost Game 5 10-0. If they're down 3-0 halfway through the first period, that might actually happen. They could lose 10-0. They actually got Hintz back. That's even worse. They can't win with Hintz. I don't know how healthy he is. He's good enough to limp through it at least. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna say this. Let's just put this in and see what happens. Because he seems to at least be aware of it. Okay. Is it this guy? A rock for him is a rock well spent.
Oh, are you guys still using Shady Spoilers? I don't actually know because I have that muted. That'd be crazy. Let's just put it in anyway. I don't think it's this right, but let's just put it in and see. No. Cool. See, in this one, saying, ha, it works. Right, so he's new to this. He's not here. But you see, the only reason why we said that, this old language is strange to me. Hopefully the council will agree to let you out of prison. I mean, she could be playing dumb, but I don't think that's right. See, like, he seems to know how it works. The myth of the fountain of youth. This seems...
It's too bad that it doesn't like this. It just seems like he knows about it. Right? It's the secret. What is the secret that's revealed to the Raja? Right? Tissa is the Raja's son. And the Raja tried to come over here too. So it seems that the Karas knew about the fountain he used. Like the whole thing from the beginning. I can't click this because it clicks the ship. Oops, not this one. We will depart. Nice. Looks like things are sorted out. All right. Ugh. But yeah, the reason why I say it's good news to you guys that the stars are getting their asses kicked is that I have no real interest to hurry up with this or whatever and go watch it. Because they're going to lose. I mean, maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll come back and win. But, I mean... I turned it on without sound, and it looked like the most depressing scene. Just the level of frustration. What? Okay. Yeah, the secrets. What is the secrets? You know, you could create a new Steam account and buy it a second time. I mean, that might take more than 10 years.
I mean, what option did you want me to say first? The achievement hacker? Or you just give yourself that achievement now? The rebirth ritual. Okay, there we go. See, the Karas know about it. Therefore, Zubiri revealed the secret of the rebirth. It's kind of interesting. Because didn't we see in the current... Now he's confused. This is literally Zubiri right here. How did he not know Oberon Geller was the spider? No, he did. Well, there's the rebirth ritual. But he said this place. I am a little bit confused there. Because it seems like the other scene said specifically that Zubiri told him about the rebirth ritual. And now Zubiri seems confused that Oberon Geller, i.e. the spider, knows about the myth of the Fountain of Youth. How did he find out that this place? I mean, you didn't tell him? So I thought you did. I don't know. Turu. Okay. Turu. Turu.
This part makes sense.
See, the villagers feared the tower dweller. There are three different parties. Right? You got the natives that live here, right? Clueless guys like this. And then you have these Lemurians who are a bit more sly. And then you have these foreigners that speak a completely different language. No, it's Tourette's. Tourette's. Yeah, see, okay, this again. Back to this. See, she's one of the villagers. She doesn't really know this tower stuff. And like, this dude knows.
I have a hard time believing it's Tissa though, because then that would mean that the Gamini family didn't know, because that was the secret that was revealed by the Karas, and he's a Kara. So the Karas know the secret.
Pillar? Why is this a word in here? The tower dweller is a fake and a fraud and a robot. That's what that looks like. That's what you're making it look like, game. See, I don't know if it's now saying that this whole lifespan thing is zero sum, because I didn't think so. Back in the base game, when they would just age all those suckers. So Zubiri needs to obtain it still. So let's just say disarmed someone. No. no idea. No idea. Why would you try to kill them? But I don't. Foreign visitors. Don't think it's right. No. Yeah, it's just not. That just doesn't seem right. Try to take the golden idol. Okay, yeah. Just get rid of it. What if we went with take the golden idol? Be interesting is if, based on that, this, it's like this. I would have dealt with them. That decision. Well, he surrendered it, so maybe that's all that is. We will deal with Lavu later. Which is interesting. Foreign villagers. Visitors. Foreign villagers. I knew I was going to do that. Damn. No? Giant G is just the Blade Master. Like, how much influence does he have over everything other than just like direct physical force? The golden idol on the foreign visitors cart to try to take the. Oh wait. Let's see. Something with the riches, but there's not an adjective for it, is there? The golden riches. You get 2, you get 1. Everything is as it should be. we know that Lavu has the golden idol here. This is Lavu right here. A damaged stone pillar. Okay, there we go. Just remembered I had to... Can I get 3 of those now? I just remembered I had to explain the stone pillar. There we go. I hadn't been downstairs in a while. The first screen we arrived on, right? That makes sense. That whole description. Okay. Which is actually the one revelation you get from that, though, is that Lavu was already distrusting of the foreign visitors. Everyone else was celebrating, right? You go back to this previous one. Right? The foreign visitors were rewarded with riches. They were celebrating with the villagers. And all of a sudden... she did that. And... what's also interesting about this is that not only was she distrusting of the foreign visitors, but she also knew more about the golden idol than she was letting on. Right? Because that's what makes these kinds of games so difficult, because like I don't know what's going on. This old language is strange to me, but just say these words. Whatever the words are. Okay. Oh, the give tool. Okay. So now I got the weird a long time ago. See, this is a copy of this. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Meaning... are we repeating for confirmation? Okay, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
don't think this is right. Zuberi Kara. I mean, there's just so much in the whole, not just this scene, but all the DLC seems to indicate that it's the Karas that had the secret. That's the secret. They literally called it the secret, being revealed to the Raja and the Gamini family. Oh, I see what you mean. I get it. Okay, that took some work. I appreciate that. This is a very interesting book. Whose book is this? Our Ancestors. Hey, Super Gamer. I'm this close. Completing the game. While in tower, the golden idol can target only the speaker of the voice command. Okay. I would like to believe the game was redone for some reason. I mean, why would you just be like, this is the perfect game, now let's bork it? I guess you could do that and call it artistic creativity. Motion blindness. So yeah, so the words the here and here don't belong. That's why I can put a name here. The Zuberi Kara. So you're like, what are you talking about? Zuberi Kara is a young man. He's clearly not centuries old and has discovered the fountain of youth. Wait a minute. That's the way I'm thinking. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. Who? I don't know. It's Kara knows the secret. That's the thing. Unless there's some reason. This dude doesn't know. And he says, "Oh, look, it works." And he does have this power, or maybe it's an illusion. I mean, is it Krupp Luzarno? I don't think so. No. What is this dude on about? What is he talking about? What does that mean? A rock for a hem is a rock well spent to ru. But even the rest of it, what is the rest of it? Stop meddling. That's not a flex. You would say no one can keep me at bay. Let's go back. What is going on here, this one? So this is happening. Red, blue, blue. See, and it always says decrease matter age. Or lifespan. So it would just soak up a villager lifespan and hold it in the robot in limbo until Zubiri Kara could absorb lifespan? It can't possibly be the Blade Master. So even people who finished the game don't know what Tururu means. Okay. And that's the code word. Before give tool. That's like an override code. Gotta give tool. The give tool command. Those are all infinitive, so it's only these three that can go here. Is there another mistake? Oh, never mind. You're on about that still. Okay. I like Gold Knight. So the colonizers over here, they just found out about it. It's the myth that these four are the village counselor guys. It just makes the most sense if it's Zubiri. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. What was said again? I mean, the hem being the rope. In the base game, they didn't say give or take. They would say increase or decrease. And I don't know. I am actually confused by this. Like, by the take life band versus give it. Are you taking from one and giving to another? But if this tower robot is like the arbiter in between. One of our people here created the myth of, I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't have to be myth. Makes the most sense. I mean, especially when you're looking at it blown out over here, it's just like a sad little robot. By the way, there's the other arm. Like, see, here's the robot. One of its arms fell off here. The other arm fell off too, and it's right there. So created the myth. So somebody created the myth of Tower Dweller. This guy has no idea. He has no clue. So, I mean, this guy does seem pretty knowledgeable. Like, could he have created the myth while never touching it? So the villagers got the golden idol. But he knows about it. I mean, is it as simple as just Oberon did all this and the only reason why he ran off with the golden idol now? Not sure if that makes complete sense, but I would guess this is the other name I could put in. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta go on another break. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. You guys still here? Checked on Mahaki. It's actually 4-2, so it's like winnable after 2 periods. 1 more period, 20 minutes. Odds pretty low. But they did come back from 2 goals down in the 3rd period of game 3. I mean, in game 1. Why did I say game 3? Because 3 was on my mind because it was 3rd period. Okay, 3rd period of game 1. But yeah, if they lose this game, the series, but their season is over. And we can stop talking about hockey. Yeah. See, these people are stupid. They're not scheming anything, I don't think. Yeah, see, to the spider. The spider is Oberon Keller. The rebirth ritual. See, these guys know the rebirth ritual. That's what this whole thing is about. Zubiri revealed the secret. That's why I think it's the Karas that, if they know this, that's the thing that's confusing me here. Like, why it's not taking it. To help the Seven Seas Company, the Spider instigated a sabotage of the... See, it was already going on. Sabotage... Okay. See, the Raja Court had a rebirth ritual, but it went awry because of this. Yeah, revealed the location of the golden idol to him. See, the Karas know all about this shit. He appears not to be open. All right. That's an old scene. Let's go back. Okay. It's the Karas that know. And this seems like the right place where that would come back. Right? To tie everything up right? Everything's been leading up to, okay, the Karas know about the rebirth ritual. Now you see it in action, right? Like, that's why I've had this here. And as a foreigner, a Lemurian foreigner to this world, like to take their lifespan for oneself. Give matter lifespan. I mean, this Tagana Bringad written all over the place. Like it's apparently supposed to alternate between the two, which is really weird. See, I don't know if it's just... I thought it was... Like, is it transitive or intransitive? That's another thing that's confusing about the plot. I didn't think you had to take lifespan from another person to give it to yourself. I thought it was just increase or decrease your own age intransitively rather than transitively, right? That's... Should we answer that? I mean... I guess not, because it seems like it's something I need to figure out here. Yeah, but I mean, we can go all the way back to the base game. Right? This part. I guess that just took years. If you're thinking of it as like sapping energy or something. I have a hard time thinking that age is nothing more than just an energy reduction. Ugh. Which way is he even facing? You're just way down like you think everything has to be like physics. So it takes it. Maybe that's what the colors mean on it. So we go way back here, all the way back to this. Right? Died from spontaneous combustion. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I decrease before it. Whoops. That's but yeah, it's blue currently. Okay. I don't think it's energy per se, but there does seem to be a rule, like an alternating rule with the idol. Like I do remember the old rule with the spontaneous combustion where you had to perform a freeze before you could perform spontaneous combustion. Now, more formally, the rule might actually be that it needs to take heat from somewhere before putting it somewhere else. That doesn't mean that you have to tie this to the laws of physics, because it's clearly a mythological fucking idol, right? But it could be at least it's still operating within its own set of rules, which is that in order to give out over here, it must take from over there. And obviously, we're not looking at like an age as a high score. Maybe we are, actually. But I would think that, you know, people tend to value youth. Yeah, maybe that's the word. But yeah, it's just within its own rule of just transferring. So it takes something, holds it in limbo, and then deposits. remember using the words increased and decreased. Yeah. But this is actually a lie. I've always been going off of this, but I think that's a lie. This actually means take and give. And considering it was using heat for the spontaneous combustion, you would probably take the heat first and then give the heat. Maybe it's years, like take years and then give years. And we're saying lifespan now. Ready for increased? Ah. I need to make sure I get the direction correct, though. If we go back. I believe that's heat. So it's give heat. So the dot might be take. And it stores it as red. So the dot take store as red, blue give. Or the dot take store as red, the not dot is give store as blue. But also you got the lever, right? You got this thing up and down. See, now it's down in blue, so I don't know. Wow, Dallas scored. 17 minutes to go. They're only down 1. Well, I was right here and they pulled off their miracle in Game 7 in the first round, so I'll just stay here. So yeah, don't know what that means. You got the... This is deceptive. Interesting. What an unexpected turn of events. Nope. 5-3. All right. Dot retake. Let's just go with that. Let's just pretend we know that. Take. Crap. Where was the part? Show. Oh, right, yeah. So this is kind of weird because she's literally holding a note saying destroy tool, destroy self, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, destroy tool, destroy self. And yet she, Lavumata, had used the give tool command instead and obtained the goal. So is Lavu just full of shit then? commands to destroy it. You didn't use it. You instead did this? Weird. I mean, I could put this in. I don't know. All right. We're in the yellow, you freaks and nerds out there. No. No. I would say just one hand, but that's icing. Okay. So that means I'm 2 away. Oh, it would be take. Okay, same meaning. So, yeah, so that's what I noticed. It's like, wait a minute, you used a different command. Well, fuck, now what? Back to Talos? Yeah, we'll deal with Lavu later. Hold on a minute. We're going to stay and explore. Yeah. Okay, so he's still like blissfully ignorant. Okay. Yeah, so this is more profound than just the mere little bit in there. I'm not sure. Did I have take or give there? I don't know. But I guess you guys, since you've been watching this whole time knowing where everything was going, You're obviously thinking of it way differently than me because you know where it's going, right? So you're not looking at that and being like, well, the ending doesn't make sense. So I guess it does make sense. Even when you see everything again in that same light. I guess? I assume? Yeah. Is the sequel good? Okay. Okay. I thought I heard someone say the sequel wasn't as good, or at least the music wasn't as good. Is that what I heard? Which that matters too. Okay. Different. You gotta have standards though. If it's not as good, you can say so. Okay. Well, I'm gonna back out of this. And now what happens? Zubiri, we want you to replace Mata in the council. Share your knowledge. Wait, what's happening? I thought we split up. Zubiri, we want you to replace Mata in the council. Share your knowledge. He is becoming too powerful. Perhaps I should stop him before it is too late. But wait, he can read my mind. He already knows I have these thoughts. I have no choice. I have to act now. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. And then he pushes him off the cliff, and we have the first game. Oh, did they mess up? Good call. Yeah, did not notice that. That's a simple fix. I have to act now. Ah! All right, we have to return to the most pivotal scene. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. I feel like that was written before the details were entirely written out, because it's not that he was plotting, it's that he just had a lot of power. Or maybe he just acted like he knew just to feel better, even though he had no idea. Ah! Yeah. I like it too because he first looks like an absolute sucker. Just like, everyone's better than this guy. Never been a fan of the Wilhelm scream because the King Graham scream is about 8.5 times better. Here's another one. Oh, this is a little less. It's just, ah. Ah. He's admiring it. Ah. These guys aren't saying it, though. Oh. Yeah.
Ah, by the gods. What was that? Oh, ye gods. Oh, I was trying to remember what that was from. It's The Simpsons, the steamed hams. Oh ye gods, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Uh Well, is that it? That's it. Man, it's been fun. I'll wait till the end of the year or whatever, to wait for like the second game's DLC to come out. Of course. Good times. I've been streaming 5 hours. There's 6 minutes left in the game. Dallas is down 2 goals. It's probably the end of their season unless they pull off an amazing miracle. Do I do late night crew with Talos tonight? Probably, actually. Why not? I'm a little hungry right now. I think I'm going to take a break, like an hour or something maybe. But I kind of feel like doing a late night crew with Talos Hangout. What do you guys think? Who's going to be around for that? Okay. I know a go-to wouldn't. Sawyer won't either. I'm going to do it anyway and see if somebody else shows up. All right, Fantasy Dreamer. Gonna be part of the late night crew. I'll see you in an hour. All right. Have a good night, everyone that isn't gonna be here. I'll see you soon.